right. Hello, friends. Happy Thursday night. We are doing something a little bit different this evening. Usually, I do Siblings of Mana with Muse over at his channel. We start around 7 p.m. Eastern. However, it is Sean's birthday, so I spent the first part of the night with Sean. He is off to bed now. And I thought about doing more Final Fantasy IV The After Years tonight. But it's kind of been a day, so I am not quite feeling up to reading all of those parts tonight. So I thought I would do just a chill Genshin stream, do some quick Genshin chores, and then do a little more story, because over vacation, I started getting caught up on all the story I've missed this past year while I've been very behind. And I've really been enjoying it, so I wanted to do a little bit more of that, and I will be a little more disciplined about doing it if I stream it, because I won't get so distracted. Yeah, comfy Genshin! So where I left off was I had just finished the Sumeru Archon story, and I've been doing some Sumeru character quests. Enjoying those very much. I believe what I have next is an interlude before Fontaine. Yes, time for a game with the VA. And I've just been so busy I haven't been making time to do more of the story lately, which I've been wanting to do, so this seems a good opportunity.
What are you friggin' doing that for? You're just gonna die.
Hello, monks. And also, hello, Loop and Nate, officially. I know Axel had to bounce because Axel doesn't want Genshin spoilers. It's good to see you guys. How is everybody's night going? Oh, I have another key I can get. Key. Can unlock another quest. It looks like I have all of the Sumeru ones unlocked. I'll unlock another hangout. Kave is still locked. Oh, I will unlock Kave. We won't do that right now, but I wanted to use my keys while I have them. Chilling and vibing with me in Chrono Cross? That sounds great. I love Chrono Cross. You are tired. I am also tired. Also, thank you. It's been not like a terrible day, but I'm just mentally wiped. So many things here I could do. I think before I start on story, I'm going to burn my resin real quick on... I want stuff for Alhaitham. He needs... What does he need to ascend? More green jewels. And more... more pupas. Alright. I'm gonna fight a couple bosses. And then do some artifact runs real quick. And then I will switch to doing story. I'll hate them take a nap.
Pleasure to be working with you.
So for the Genshin Blind, the keys don't unlock the characters, but it unlocks their quests, so I can see their specific stories. You get a key for every 8 dailies you do, and you can hold 3 keys at a time, so I just didn't want to overflow on keys and waste any. So I just unlocked more quests for myself to do to see more character lore. All of the 5 stars get like a big character quest with a self-contained story, and then all of the 4-star characters get what is called a hangout, which is like a smaller character quest, but it has branching endings. It's like a choose your own adventure, which is pretty neat. Hello, Lear. Good to see you. All right. We need to fight this thing for my boy Alhaitham. Key capacity seems annoying. I think most people do things much faster than I do, so it's not likely that they will get capped out on keys because it would take like... Let me see. You can do 4 dailies a day, and 8 is a key. So it would take 6 days to cap out on keys. And most people do character quests as soon as they come up, and I have not been that person. Because I take long breaks. I don't play this game consistently, even though I enjoy it very much. Oh, here's the pupas that he needs. Also, yes, my friends who have to hear me talk about Arataki Ito outside of this game, here he is, God's favorite idiot, my boy. Alright. He's actually not going to be too useful here, but I kind of use him everywhere anyway, because he's my favorite. I had a friend comment, they're like, Sumeru was not built for Geo, and you simply beat it into submission anyway. That's right, I did. I'll get some elemental reactions going. I will definitely ping you the next time I talk about him. I love this idiot. My favorite boy. And Ayaka here is my favorite, one of my favorite girls, but she's too competent for me to RP. She's not down for shenanigans, and I like shenanigans. Aw, thank you, Queenie. He went to bed, but I passed on earlier that a lot of people had a happy birthday for him. We did Baldur's Gate round 2 tonight. We swirl. Or we don't, because she didn't aim in the right direction. That's fine. This is not my favorite boss. We'll only have to fight it, like, a few more times overall. Not all tonight. I don't have everything I need for, I'll hate them anyway. There we go. That was the desired effect last time, and it didn't work. Here we go. Do Katori and Ayaka share a Seiyu? That's neat. He dates one of your favorite streamers, so he's special. That's very sweet. I like him too. I think Sean's pretty good. All right. The radial menu is the true boss. That was actually the right one. Alright. Go fight this dude. For green gems. I guess I could eat food. I guess buff food is a thing that might be enjoyable. What do we got? Crit rate, Ayaka likes that. Healing bonus, sounds good. We'll fight this mushroom bird. No, Electro is supposed to stun this, I think? Man, this guy Angie.
Who wants some of this?
Shines eternal. Shine down. Absurd. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
All right. All done. And I will spend the rest of it over here where I can get stuff where I'll hate them to wear. And try to make him useful. Because as much as I would like to just use Ito and Ayaka to kill everything in this game, that doesn't always work. Oh, perfect. This is already the party that I want. Correct squad.
You are not welcome here.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Now you're testing my patience.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Shine. Insolent. Rest and breathe it. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
These are thankfully pretty quick. There are some domains that are really obnoxious and have obnoxious... I went to the wrong side, didn't I? That's the side with the tree. That are really obnoxious and have, like, obnoxious effects in them. This one isn't bad. Aw, Queenie, things are going well and you hope the positive energy spreads to the rest of your friendos? That's so sweet. Oh, that's a good one for I'll Hate Them. That's like exactly what I want. Fantastic. Do this 3 more times.
Hold the line. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Take flight. Embrace the ice. A brash maneuver. Covenant of the deep.
Oh, freeze is so annoying. It's fine if I freeze them, but not if they freeze me.
Whirling snow.
It's just like when you heal in games, like that's okay for me, not for them. Another cup.
Take flight. Rest and rebuild. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Whirling snow.
Now you're testing my patience.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Gotcha.
Let the white. Hold them. A brash minute. A brash maneuver.
One more? Here, get wrecked. Stop. All right, one more run and that should do it. And then we will go find story.
Rest and rebuild. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Testing my patience.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Whirling snow.
Is that all you've
Take
got?
flight. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
We'll meet again.
All right. Grinding stuff done. Story time now. More cups. We got all cups tonight. But at least one of them was good. Had the stats I want on it. All right, let's see. These are all side quests. This one, what quest needs to be completed for that? Story quest. Oh, Kazuha. So I can't do that one yet. But I can do this one. Let's see what it says. Master at Port Ormos is currently worrying himself sick over a letter with an unclear address. Hytham's getting sloshed. Yes, he will have many cups of wine, even though his roommate is typically the one who is the drinker. Oh, hello! Thank you, Back Alley Nightcat. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great night, or whatever time zone it is for you. We're gonna bring Alhaitham with us for a little while. He's not as strong as Ayaka.
Yes.
But Ayaka's at max friendship, and I want to build up friendship, which is why even though he and Raiden Shogun are not fully built, I am taking them around with me. Thank you for the hydrate. His quote-unquote roommate, his... Look, they are clearly toxic exes. Alright, I am hydrated. I am definitely here for the Alhaitham and Kaveh ship, but Kaveh is definitely in bitter ex territory. Alhaitham's like over it and is like, it's cool, you can still live in my house. Just, you know, deal with your emotions. And Kaveh is like, I simply will not deal with my emotions. You're having a pretty good night? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm also having a good one. It was kind of an up and down day, so I'm enjoying just relaxing tonight. Doing some chill story catch up.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tibet, right?
That's me.
Asking, do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Hey, that's us.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Guess you're a Genshin fan. I have no idea what's going on, but I love Necro's voice. Aw, thank you, Queenie. I mean, I'm just starting a whole new story arc right now, so it's okay if you don't know what's going on, because you're going to find out along with me. Just farming for better artifacts for my cleave, but about to go into Spiral Abyss since I haven't done it yet. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I don't remember the last time I did Spiral Abyss. I'm so behind in general, but I'll get back to it. I'm getting there. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I am stretching, and Luna's posture is, she is currently a croissant. She's on the desk, so just know that, like, she is 3 inches from the controller and, like, a foot from the mic this whole time. Yeah, a lot of the characters are really fun in this game. That's my favorite part about it, is the characters.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me.
Hi,
I
Mallow.
felt myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Cats are always lurking, it's true. Great, well, let me see this letter.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
My guess is that because this is an interlude quest, Dainsleif wants to speak to us, and he's going to tell us something else upsetting about our past. Oh no, this is from Kaya. I have to read it super slutty, because it's by Kaya, so let me try and do my best Kaya impression. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side, and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then, and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. Started playing because it looks like an anime Breath of the Wild, stayed for the cute characters. Yeah, it's Breath of the Waifu, except a lot of the times it's Breath of the Husbando, but it is Breath of the Waifu. I do like the story too, and the world building is really cool. I think Sumeru was especially good. That's been my favorite section story-wise so far. This is definitely Kaya's style.
A miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Very scheming indeed. Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him. I will say, when I first started this game, back when it launched, I thought I would hate Paimon because I thought I would not enjoy a squeaky mascot character. But I love that Paimon really just says everything that we, the human, are thinking. Paimon is all of us, and we are all Paimon. I'm so excited about Fontaine's story. That's part of why I pushed myself to get up, or to get caught up. And I wasn't behind for any lack of desire. I was really sick last year and didn't have a lot of energy to devote to a lot of the games that I would like to. So a lot of the ongoing games that I've played have kind of gotten away from me. But I had heard from everybody that Sumeru was great, and Fontaine, I knew Fontaine is going to be right up my alley because it is, you know, the land of law, and it's steampunk Europe. I'm just very excited to get there. Very excited. But Sumeru has been wonderful. I can't wait to meet Nuvolette and Farina for real. And Navia. I know that I will love Navia. Paimon's voice reaches frequencies that science has yet to fully map the truth. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Just the anime Pinkie Pie. Yeah, with Paimon, a lot of people hate her, but I honestly also love Paimon. She knows what she's about, and that's food and money.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old
I think
friends.
Paimon's really funny.
The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Yeah. Let's go see Kaya. The sluttiest man we know. Affectionate. Wait until the following afternoon, 16 o'clock to 18. Okay. Oh, I like that it was a wine-scented letter. Because he was drinking. Right. Next day. Between 16 and 18. Oh, we got an achievement? Oh, witness 3 powerful abilities used by the activated Jade Plume Terror Shroom. I did do that. It didn't hurt me because of my Geo life.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
There he is! Yeah, of course he's drinking. It's a day where the sun rose.
Something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
We've missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me.
Legit.
Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
That's gonna be my new thing. I'm not irredeemably calmly. I'm sending coffee-scented correspondence. Me too, Crimson. I get coffee on everything. Kaya, are you gonna drink and dash? He'll just charge it to the Knights of Favonius. He'll let his boss pay for it. Uh-huh. Very believable.
The truth is,
Queenie, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy BG3.
So despite how it might look,
Tell me how it goes later.
actually a Jafar tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good.
Venti would make sure the Knights have a general drinking tab, and if he didn't, Kaya would.
Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Go get my brother, he's being sus. I don't control him. Let him live his sus life. Let me peep at his stream real quick, though, and see what he's doing. I see he got Tifa up. You're gonna have to be more specific. Muse is always sus. I don't control him. He wants to be squeezed like a ketchup packet. If that's what he wants. I bet Rolf would do that for him.
And?
Muse is sus.
You?
Hi, Stella.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to go into great detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young.
How are you, Stella? How was your post-raid care?
Just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
This I have known all along. I guess technically I was probably spoiled on it at some point, but even before I was, I'd guessed at it. Look at his face, look at the everything about him.
And silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru.
Oh, I'm glad it was good.
It wasn't long
Enjoy
before
your
the
VOD
merchant
clipping.
delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My
There's
life had
Dainsleif, I knew
less
he
and
was
less to
coming.
do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder, maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
Oh yeah, Stella, this game is beautiful. So is Star Rail.
Is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
I really enjoy the story in both.
Afternoon, please, boss.
Hey, Dainsleif. I know that every time we get an interlude, Dainsleif is going to show up and teach us something upsetting about 1, ourselves, and 2, Conria.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What?
Huh?
Okay. The Abyss Order?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a
Got those
pure-blood
Conria
Conria.
eyes.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Dainsleif always be lurking.
Do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Oh, yeah. So you said that an Alberich founded the Abyss Order. I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Dainsleif, I'm gonna be real, it's been like a year.
Man, we learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Oh, it's been like 3 years. You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Paimon, he's had it rough. After Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to the Avidia Forest. I love to go to the Avidia Forest. Are we gonna see Nari?
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it?
Kazuma? Kiryu Kazuma?
Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Okay.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out.
Wow, if only we knew some forest rangers.
That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
I heard something attacking me before the cutscene started. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Leroy Jenkins. Hello?
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Well, Ito's not very detail-oriented, so... Save us, I'll hate them.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going through your head?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror. It's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
Does Dainsleif have the same VA as Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses, or do they just look similar? He absolutely looks like Dimitri Fire Emblem. His voice actor is Yuri Lowenthal, though, so they do not have the same voice actor. But they sure do look alike. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you.
Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Dimitri Fire Emblem's voice actor is in this game, though. He plays, Ayato Kamisato.
You've got a good nose on you, Dane. This bed looks pretty ordinary. ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Well, let's go kick some ass. I only played a teeny bit of this game, so I hardly know anyone outside of the cast in the first few areas. That is fair. And also, that's still a sizable chunk that you played, honestly, so you made a good effort. Those chunks, those areas are pretty chunky.
His ears are sharp, just like his nose. Surprisingly good shoot for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprise as this game is hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Break his shell real quick. There we go.
Billowing surge!
Hello, Violet. You sit. Welcome. Welcome to sit.
There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that.
It was fun, but then I didn't get Hu Tao and got sad and stopped playing, then forgot about the game. That's fair. Hu Tao is great. I do not have Hu Tao either, but I'm always happy to see her when she pops up in the story. Thankfully, like with a lot of gachas, I would have the issue of FOMO, but I don't have that issue with this game or with Star Rail because characters always come back. So if you don't get them, they always rerun them, and they do it pretty frequently. They now rerun characters like multiple banners at a time, so you have a lot of opportunities. So pretty free-to-play friendly, but some people are weaker to gachas than others or get more frustrated by them, which I totally understand. Hi, hope you're well. I'm doing all right. It was kind of a wonky day, but I'm enjoying just having a chill evening. Decided I would do some of this instead of Final Fantasy IV The After Years tonight because I'm really enjoying the After Years, but my brain is tired and I'm not up to reading all those parts this evening. I'm very weak to gachas. I have to be very careful. That is fair. I absolutely understand that. I have never tried to enable or push any friends to play gachas because I know that some people have impulse issues with them. And I'm surprised that I don't have an impulse control issue with it because I have impulse control issues in other areas of my life. But I have difficulty letting myself spend money on anything that is not a guarantee. So unless I'm like paying money for the battle pass on a month where I happen to be playing a lot and I think it's worth it, they do not see my dollars. I hope the stream gives those good vibes. Yeah, I love this. I just love hanging out with you guys. The company is nice. Get to catch up on some more story. Lord, same. I'm very careful with gachas, especially when stressed. Yeah, understandable.
I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying
Yeah, I like battle passes because they're guaranteed rewards and they do work retroactively. So if I get to like a certain point
I merely think that
in the
this
battle
house
pass
should
for the
remain
month, I'll be like,
focused on
okay, that's
investigation.
worth my $10 to get all those resources.
Someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
But I can't bring myself to spend money for polls.
Camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Light the bonfire. Do I look like any of these people are pyro? Alright, we'll put in a pyro. Put in my pyro of choice.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Miss Yanfei, Ace Attorney.
Motion to compel.
Does nobody know how to use a tinderbox? There's no tinderboxes in Tevat, apparently.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. I love Paimon.
Subject. Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
We sure have.
So,
Sweet baby Paimon.
don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever
Aww.
get tired of Paimon being around?
Gotta make sure every single team has a pyro or they freeze and starve to death. You make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this, and we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why.
He was very quiet, spoke less than I do.
We'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tevat.
Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Tevat.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first. Paimon not going to bed before me.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
All right. Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Oh, I'm gonna cry, aren't I? This is gonna be sad.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Hey, buddy. At last, Paimon has gained enough trust to loot the traveler in her sleep. Paimon would.
What a deep
Dane?
sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. I wish that they would have these lines voiced, because both of the travelers have cute voice actors. Hey, Fur, welcome in. Good to see you. I have a feeling that in dreaming of our sibling, we might actually be in the past. And that maybe Dane was here with our sibling in the past. Maybe we've temporarily swapped places through time and space. It seems like something these siblings could do. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Because Dane seemed like a very different Dane. And this house doesn't look as run down as it did before.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Ah, you startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Being vague, not noticing a little flying Paimon makes me think that he's talking about Dane, and that my theory is correct.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
What are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move
Right, I
aside.
don't like his giggle either. It's upsetting. May I join you? I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Hello, my favorite game, Genshin Collision. Yup. It here. Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me.
Come on then.
I bet we're gonna go inside and not everything is worn down like it was before. There's a hilly churl in his bed. A hilly churl? Why do you keep a hilly churl at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh?
Yeah, look at his eyes. Got them Conria eyes.
No, Conria. Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian.
Thank you for the follow, Tartaglia Child Charmer. Clearly a fan. It's good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Everybody was kung fu fighting. These kids was fast as lightning. Look at those dancing corgis. Yeah, you're clearly a fan of Child. And Genshin. I'm not usually a Genshin streamer, but tonight I am. Maybe I will be more often.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm
Now you're the
concerned,
charmer.
humans
I
who
see.
do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
Been watching my Twitter? Thank you. What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
I think she knows what immortality is, just not why it's a curse. Yes, Lumine, immortality is when someone can't die.
We lost our home,
Please, Lumine.
our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
It's time to learn about sad, sad immortality. So 8 is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilly churls while you were afflicted by this curse instead? Good question. I too would like to know.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens.
Atheist
When the
Kingdom.
cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So who is this hilly churl to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Oh, man.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria by blood, but
Dun,
I
dun,
resented the life that
dun.
my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Hello, how's the bombshells going? Well, I've been hit by 2 so far tonight. I'm doing okay. I'm a little shook. I mean, we already knew that hilly churls were people from the last interlude with the last Dainsleif adventure, but we are going to new levels tonight.
Faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my
How are you tonight, Trundle?
desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly churl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now? What were you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
I'm stressed. Right, he says nothing. Can I investigate these again? You can experiment on Lumine to bring Karibear back? Freaking maybe. Oh, you're currently in special story mode. You will be able to continue it even if you leave. Do you wish to leave? No! I wish to continue.
Over here.
Also, Trundle, I'm glad to hear that. And having a good night just chilling out. Good, good. A crafting bench? What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Cover his clarity of mind. When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against.
He's very sus. I am extremely sus of him.
But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria.
The serial killer laugh, man. I'm stressed.
Since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Scurry and scatter!
We should scurry and scatter. I'm nervous. Just stab him and get on with your day, not worth the hassle. You know, there must have been a reason it was banned. It sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
All right, don't get too worked up. I understand.
Lana.
What?
Danger zone.
Thank you for the danger zone. I am in the danger zone. He's so angry he's talking without his mouth. I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse
You done?
of immortality.
I wish he was done.
To start with, take this ingredient.
A mushroom. A mushroom? I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any, of, Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I should have both. I picked some before, yes.
Wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
Yeah, Lumi needs an
This
adult.
is the method for
But I would settle
making
for
the
Paimon.
medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Crafting. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Well. I know, what's the emergency rations gonna do? I don't know. Give me moral support. I would be comforted. PSA, never take a mushroom you can't identify, especially from creepy men trying to bring back a lost family member. Correct. Excellent life advice. Very important.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature.
So Paimon is trained in toxicology. Paimon is trained in nothing.
The moment has finally arrived.
Paimon is trained in eating.
Curses.
Excuse me? Is it time to give Kari Bear the medicine?
No. We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch, that can't be easy for someone from Conria. I understand your reluctance. Need the heart of the main character? No. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Oh, I want to go see Nahiba. Forget it. I'd hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's all right then. We can do this. We can visit the statue. It's right over here.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God, I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. Right? That is not how you ask for help. But, as usual, Genshin Impact be looking cute, but be real sad. We're back, the dinosaurs! Hello, Kurt! Good to see you. How is your night going? Hap Thursday. This is real depression hours. Administer the medicine to the hilly churl. Okay. All this sad stuff is happening, and I know Ito's gonna give some of his idle chatter soon, and he'll just be like talking about beetles. Read the room, Ito.
Kari Bear?
Oh, you're working on a commission? Awesome! I'm glad you got one to work on. Is fiber working out well for you so far? The hilly churl seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Sometimes you just get obsessed with beetles. It's true, and you know what? I love that for him. The event that we just had, it's still going, but I finished it, is him holding another beetle battling tournament, and I was so happy to, like, pop in a few days ago and for the game to be like, hey, there's a new event. It's ya boy! I'm always happy to see Arataki Ito. With your help, I defeat the newly made medicine to the hilly churl.
It's me. It's your father. Kari Bear.
Anything?
Kari Bear, please, say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Kari Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Kari Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything.
Don't yell at him.
Please.
Stop. It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
Overall doubt it'll work for the most part since I made the price point very low. Yeah, you gotta value your work, but you can, I know you don't like upcharging for your work at all. I also struggle with this, so I have started pretty low with things, but over time, just remember that, you know, as you get more work, make sure that you're getting paid for your time appropriately. Because you have talent and skill that are valuable. But it is nice to have reference points for people.
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Ide. There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low. Or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options, unless you're ready to give up on Kari Bear.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from, anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in the field? Like a crop? At some point I know I'll have to raise it if I do more with it, but I'm literally still new to commission stuff, so I'd rather have it reasonable for whomever, especially streamers who are financially struggling. That is very fair. And I've kind of tried to do the same with my fiber arts commissions. Yeah, I also have a bad feeling about this.
Don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Hey, I am reminded of an episode of Hannibal where rare mushrooms that were a delicacy were found growing in the bodies of murdered corpses. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Loop. And Genshin is very upsetting, so it's very possible. Like I said, looks cute, but is depression hours. Worst jinx. Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Why does the time matter for the water?
I'll be here watching Kari Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
See, as a fan of Little Shop of Horrors, I would be fine with feeding a man-eating plant, but corpse mushrooms stressing me out. Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it's 2 in the afternoon. All right, let's go get some water.
Can't catch me.
I think it's either so I'm in a specific place for an attack or so that I'm away specifically when he exhumes the mushroom corpses. Good, Ishi. Listen to Little Shop of Horrors. It's the best musical. It's my favorite. Draw water. Fortune mocking pedigree. Give aid the water. Alright, I wasn't attacked. What was he doing at 2 o'clock?
Ah, you're back. Kari Bear's condition is stable.
I DM bombed you and forgot you were streaming, but it happened, Quiz. That is all I will say for now. Oh my goodness, I am looking forward to checking it out and laughing. Said to step away for a moment. Have you been finished the quest? I have not been murdered yet, but it could still happen.
By which I mean he still isn't responding.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Anyway, give me the water.
He can try to murder me. Good luck.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course, your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Oh, monsters and so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Alright, come on, Ushi. More. Alright, let's do this real quick.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Woo, murder in Minecraft. Yes, magic. Murder is magic.
Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten. It's been like 10 minutes. Look how cute Yanfei is. I would trust her for all legal advice. She's a very good lawyer. Ide, the medicine's ready. Hey, stop daydreaming.
Sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while...
As long as it's consensual, I won't ask about it. I don't know how much of this is consensual.
Have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Kari Bear.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin.
You could stab the dude and get away with it. Yanfei is truly powerful. It's true. She would take care of it.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Kari Bear!
What? He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
Crap.
Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Is he up there or down there underneath? It looks like he's down here.
That's not Cory Bear.
No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly churl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
No idea. Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Yoink. Yoink.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Unknown sanctuary. Okay.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look, what are those hilly churls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here in this creepy scene. It's eerily familiar. Oh.
Hold the line! Now you shall perish!
I thought maybe they would just keep praying. Apparently we have to kill them. I don't enjoy killing hilly churls anymore, knowing that they were human. Door of Resurrection activated. Is there anything over here? Nope. Assume this is probably locked for now. Yep.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it? Illusion shattered! Incinerate! Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
Hello, Dorcoon? Oh, we want to get up there. Let me switch.
No escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, it's more up. Climb up there. Nope, I guess if we go through the door over here, we'll warp into there.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
It's two of them. Aha! The music here is really pretty. Genshin music is always great, though. Oh, look.
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience?
Yeah, it makes me scared with the context, too, though. It's very foreboding.
Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
All right. Jellyfish.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, you're coming through!
Oh, I'm glad I had a pyro with me.
Illusion shattered. Motion to compel.
Ooh, ow.
Hold the line. Shine down.
Yanfei is still a wee bit squishy. By a wee bit, I mean a lot bit. I know, damn, Arataki!
He was.
Swoon-worthy, but so stupid. He's so stupid. I love him. I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Alright, dude, keep it in your pants. Right, Yanfei needs healing. I'll stand her next to the jellyfish. Thank you, jellyfish. You're a real one, Kokomi. I love you.
Can't catch me.
Ida, you are not turning us into fertilizer. No, I will throw a cow at him if he tries.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Sure is. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and these worshipping hilly churls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Ide, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Thank you for writing Kokovi a song. Thank you for rewriting the Grinch song. Ide?
Dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown, or for power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ide hear it?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice. It's gone. Ide?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you all right now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here. Yeah, I think this is new.
Oh, is that so?
It was all fucked in Conria, and we don't have all of the pieces yet. We still really don't know why it imploded the way that it did. We don't know what caused the cataclysm, but we get like a new piece of the puzzle after each country that we journey through.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay!
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven? Why are we back here?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a Statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
I don't like this.
Say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist...
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
I hate past me.
Papa?
Oh my god!
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
And he speaks common? He doesn't speak Hilichurl. I can't believe it. I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation!
Hi, London!
This is what this feeling is.
Thank you for parking in here to lurk. You have arrived just in time for me to be extremely distressed about what is happening.
How do you feel, Cory Bear?
I do not like this at all. I'm really stressed.
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from
This is the first Hilichurl we've ever been able to understand like this, unless I'm misremembering.
in a little room.
Oh, thank you for getting London
Go out the
a
whole
shout out,
time.
Ishi.
Didn't want to either. Wait.
Oh no.
Body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic,
Oh no.
son. It's just...
Oh no, oh no.
While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not.
I would say tell him the truth, but
Cory
like,
Bear, you still
how
have
can
Mother's
he? The
love
truth
on
is
your
so
own.
wild.
That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Father and son talk for a long while. Ide seems like a changed man after his religious experience.
So glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
Knew he was a murderer.
But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
Ide, that was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
He told me.
I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous. No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with...
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Grab my water. And give a stretch. Get that Tamagotchi streamer. I've made sure my water does not contain corpse mushrooms. And while I'm stretching, let me check out Luna's posture. She is a croissant right now. She did move to the bed, though. Aw, Ishi, thank you for giving Stella a shout out. I also rubbed the croissant's belly before we continue. You... Fine. Go ahead. Ide's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this... Excuse me, religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Pretended fate. Enter the cavern again. Okay. Now I've got this yelling at me. Get that Prima Gem. Look at his purple wangs. And mushroom. Look at the baby. That's so cute. Is that a little sumpter beast or is it something else? Oh, they're like little warthogs. I'm still pretty new to Sumeru, so I don't know all the animals here yet, but they are cute. A lot of my time in Sumeru I've spent in the desert, not in the rainforest. pronunciation. It was on purpose. The Wangs. Wangs. London was talking about Wangs earlier too. Because London was playing Dragonflight tonight, and their title was "How Do Wangs?" That made me smile. Let's roll. Look at him go. Cow. Love to throw cows. Specifically love to throw Ushi. It's gonna make a princess of yours curious about color and number. He is an Oni. Anything could happen. We don't know what's under there. He's yokai, not human.
Can't catch me.
Oh, the combat music in here is really good too. Ugh. I wonder if it's in the Sumeru soundtrack. I'll have to look it up later. I'll ask Bailey. Bailey knows all of the Genshin songs.
Impossible! What happened?
It's gone, but it was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot. Let's just get back.
Would he really have been a sinner and not a god?
That's what he told me. Take Ida, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house. I miss Dainsleif. He can come back at any time now.
Where has he gone?
He's not in here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off? But why?
Does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left.
Oh my god, this is how the mirror got broken, isn't it? Kari Bear opened the box, looked at himself in the mirror, went insane, and broke it.
Oh no. Did he? The mirror, it's broken!
Hmm? But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? No, get with it, Lumine, we're in the past! What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
No, Hilichurls aren't supposed to look at their own faces.
If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it's why they wear masks, because they can't stand the sight of their own faces. It's been a while since I did the Chasm storyline. Like a year.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Music and active parenting role, and you know your kids don't always listen to their parents.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Ide.
Whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Oh.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
Was talking with Muse about something, about getting for you a husbando roulette, and one of the potential husbandos is your baby boy Golbez. If I had a husbando roulette, he would absolutely be on there. After Years era Golbez, 100%. Yeah, they're mushroom chow. This is not going to be good. But stop, or the forest rangers and I will have to make you. I know their boss in the present day. Can we invoke his name? I feel like that's gonna happen. Like, we're gonna mentioning something to Tainari, and they'll be like, "Who's that?"
Hilly churls. Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope. That could well have been Caribert.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
I'll send you a fruit basket. Sad trumpets. I will sad trumpet once we get some music, but right now, all I can give you is a wah, wah, wah. I can't sad trumpet very well to this ambient sitar. Is that him? Is that the boy? Fruit basket on their memorials.
Caribert!
We found him.
Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back. Caribert?
He's not responding. He's relapsed.
How could this happen?
Yeah, lying is making it worse.
Regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely.
Not if he looked at himself in the mirror.
Caribert, we have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on, something's not right with him. What has that strange power done to him? Oh no. It's never good when you get a real cutscene.
Papa.
Kari Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Kari Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
No, 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 no. Oh, sweet baby boy.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Kari Bear taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together.
Can we?
No, why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity? Ide, are you okay?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
I mean, I should have guessed because we saw Kaya earlier. Albrecht? You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Kari Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly. What happened to Kari Bear?
That is no business of yours.
I want to know, though. Tell me.
Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Kari Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
Excuse me?
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous. I'll protect you, Loop.
Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria.
Oh my god, who am I? I would love to know.
To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did he just call me?
She's gonna look in the mirror and she's really been her brother this whole time. Like I guessed. Yep. We are experiencing the past through Aether.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler.
What does this mean?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
This is literally the happiest I've ever been to see Paimon, and I am a Paimon enjoyer. But I've never been happier to see her than I am right now.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order.
Emotional damage!
I am feeling the emotional damage right now. Alberic. What happened to him?
Clothar Alberic?
Yeah.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
Really hope this year is the year we get a mod that gets rid of Paimon altogether. I love Paimon! Paimon is a delightful gremlin, loves money, loves food, speaks my mind for me. Says all the things that I'm feeling inside. The stupider and greedier Paimon is, the more I enjoy him. Give me a second. I need to curl up in a ball and cry for a solid year. Yeah!
Still,
yeah!
as expected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberic's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field. It's gonna be dead bodies!
Field? What is
I know it.
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
After some time, you and Dainsleif discover what is buried in the field.
the Duke out of Paimon?
The Duke?
Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
Male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
He was growing the mushrooms out of the corpse of his baby mama. I almost said his wife, but they were not married. Because I'm guessing the second one is Caribert.
What does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Oh no, it's Clothar Alberic, his own skeleton. I think that the bones of the man belonged to Clothar Alberic.
What? That's impossible.
Soylent Green Farm.
Clothar Alberic finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh?
Alright, see you after Fontaine.
Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
You mean the voice that I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the
I
past.
fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
Time and space mean literally nothing to certain entities in this game.
Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Kaya owes us a very large bottle of hard liquor. Good thing his adoptive brother owns a winery.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Huh?
Aw, Lumine's so cute. Oh. Well, that certainly more than counted as my dailies for the day. What is next? Thank you for the follow, Delphi the Fantastic Healer. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a great night. Gonna head to bed and hopefully not get a nightmare. Thanks for hosting and have a good rest of the night. You too, Loop. Thank you for hanging out with me. It looks like Archon Quest will next take us to Fontaine. However, I do want to do the interlude and some character quests first. I want to finish the Sumeru character quests. So I think I'll start another one of those now, because I'm not quite ready to finish for the night. And that'll be a nice palate cleanser before we get back on Archon Quest. Let's see. I have... Oh, I still haven't finished the Yaimiko one, but I'll do that another time. I'm gonna do... I think I'll do the other Nahida one.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh.
I love him more than anything, Your Honor. Alright, let's do Nahiba. Thank you so much for the follow, Genshin234. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a great night. Been enjoying the stream so far. Hope you're doing well. By the way, you could totally be a BA. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I usually play a lot of retro RPGs, but I have been enjoying catching up on Genshin Story the last month or so. Because I had left off like partway through Sumeru and then had a bunch of stuff come up last year that made it so I didn't really have time to keep up with all of my ongoing games. So I have a lot of story content to get through, which has been delightful. And since my usual stream plans tonight were changed around, I thought this would be a good time to do a little bit more story, because I have not been doing a good job of carving out time for it otherwise. But I'm having a lot of feelings right now. Alright, we are gonna go see Nahiba. I guess I need to mark it on my map so I know where to find her. Go to the entrance of Sumeru City. Okay. Not sure how long they'll go, but my friends, Ant and Kiwi, are playing Homebody at Accounts Receivable. Okay, thank you. I do have them followed, so I will check when it comes time to raid, because I would love to give them some more exposure when that time comes. If they're still going, I'll probably go for another hour or so. We'll see. Oh, bird.
Hey, isn't that Nahida?
Sure is.
Yeah, Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
I gotta choose the last one. The usual: mining, fishing, genius invocation TCG, and catching crystal flies.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that?
It's probably the effects of Irminsul.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us in. Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Ooh.
It's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
So at this point in the game, a lot of the times that you get options for the traveler to say, it's actually just a two-part response and you're not really choosing, which is fine. It just makes me sad that we don't have more instances of the traveler's voice actors getting to say those lines, because they're both so good. We did get to hear a lot more of the traveler's voice in Sumeru, though. So I hope we'll hear more in Fontaine as well. It's most likely something that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata left behind, but what's with her foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Oh no, a mushroom! Oh, it's so cute.
Get out! You shouldn't be around here!
It's just chillin'.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place.
Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
It wouldn't hurt to take a look.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. Alright, lead the way, little fungus. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes,
To this
humans are
dog.
fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by share the
Is one of its mushroom friends hurt? No. Let's get Yoshi P to cast Chris in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not British. All the 14 actors are British.
in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
That's very sweet of you, Knight.
Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental powers.
Nahida's so stinking cute, I can't stand it.
Way back and thought I'd be able to help.
Oh, Queenie.
I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes.
Oh, I can't believe Muse is still streaming too. It's late.
Using elemental powers.
He's gotta work tomorrow.
Borrowing elemental power from nature around them.
He must be on a roll.
This fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
So you're saying it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Look at her little hand.
Oh. The was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Ah! It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
It's a very well-spoken fungus.
Well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
Yes. There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms, but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slime.
This is like an academia-educated fungi. I love it.
Seems even more talkative than Paimon.
Me too. I would literally lay down my life for floating hydrofungus.
This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else.
This is my new favorite character.
Might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me.
Aww. Aww. They're me-me-meing. Oh, hello. Welcome, Raiders. I got the Muse house party coming to me tonight?
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge.
Thank you. Oh, Queenie, thank you for getting the shout out. You went late tonight, Muse. How was Breath of Fire? Let me do the Purple Heart shout out because things are not always working appropriately. Guys, if you're not already following Muse,
Can I swim?
you should be. Near.
Do we want to find out? I'm gonna jump in the water. We cannot swim in this game.
Oh. Only one way to find out if you can swim, and you done it. It's great. You just got past some pretty wild mini games tonight. Awesome. I'm glad you got to get another big chunk of Breath of Fire done tonight. I missed playing Trials of Mana with you, but we will have next week. Yeah, it's vintage Muse. Old model and one of the first games you streamed. Drawing the water from the well minigame was wild. There was a minigame about drawing water from the well? Hello, Nuvalet Loves. I know, it sounds like a shit post when you say that. But it's not. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate and I will stretch. Stretching for my posture check, checking the kitty's posture. She is a donut right now. And good morning to you as well. Birthday was good. We had, we just did a second date night for the week and we wrapped up most of the stuff leading up to the finale of Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. So that was a good time. And then I've kind of had like an up and down day, so I didn't want to play more Final Fantasy IV the After Years tonight because I'm enjoying it very much. But that's a lot of voice acting for one person to do in one night, and I'm tired. So I thought I would do a little bit of story catch up in Genshin and just have a chill filler stream since I'd already blocked out tonight to stream with Muse. And it's been good. I did the pre-Fontaine interlude for those who are familiar with Genshin. So the next thing I have to do in the Archon quest is go to Fontaine. And we are currently doing Nahida's second character quest as a palate cleanser because we saw a lot of sad and upsetting things. We need the palate cleanser. We do love a furry donut. Yes, she's a furry donut. She is curled up real tight into a donut. Very cute. I hope everybody is having a wonderful time zone. Thank you so much for bringing your community over, Muse. I know it is very late and you have work in the morning. So if you need to take off and rest, do your post-stream care, wind down for the night, by all means, as you like to say, get your toots out. Get some sleep, Muse. Your computer decided it didn't have enough space right after Inazuma. That is one thing I will say about Genshin. I love this game, but it is poorly optimized. It needs more space than it takes up to unzip, and it's an absurd amount of space. Okay, getting ready for bed and you will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. It's been a pretty good night. That's true. You don't often get to raid me because we don't usually stream on the same nights unless we're streaming together these days. Schedule will be changing up soon. Well, it was a nice opportunity. Love to get a Muse raid. I feel special. You only get one raid per stream and you chose me. And you weren't even legally obligated to, even though, like, as we were saying earlier, you're legally obligated to love me, but you could have raided anyone. I'll let Nahida resume telling us things.
Even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you?
Aw, choice was easy tonight. That's so sweet.
From an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time.
Oh, look at them!
Any records in existence.
They're so cute!
Home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping.
Aw, Axel, thank you. You don't have to lurk if you don't want to be spoiled. I appreciate it, but you are certainly not obligated. I hope you can play more Genshin soon because I know you enjoy it.
I'm not sure what it means either. It old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
Oh, Queenie, thank you for getting Axel a shout out.
Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? Oh, we know about that. You're the only one I've been enjoying watching that's on. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you got to hang with both Muse and London and Corvus tonight. The whole fam.
It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me...
When you accidentally click your own stream link and it closes the stream. Oh no.
Knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home.
We're gonna get these hydrofungi home?
This moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. My familiars will take the rainforest, and as for the city, there are a few nice kids who should be willing to help.
I would trust Nahida with anything.
They're a group of lovely little creatures. They're just a bit timid around strangers. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
This is the most uwu face I've ever seen. She does have a very uwu face. And yet she is among the most mature of the Archons in this game.
It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Head toward the end awaits. Oh, it's right over there. We can swim.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
Oh. There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business. Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more. Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We'll just have to continue investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
I'll go wherever you lead, floating hydrofungus.
I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. You're up, traveler.
Thanks for all the butts, Greggles. Let's just say it can be an ass.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey, Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry the shadow didn't work. I don't know why it didn't. Some of the others were working.
Our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands.
Yeah, this do be mushroom land.
Gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply
Oh, look
as
at it go!
changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so
You know what that is? Growth. Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
I'm my own shout-out. I'm the gambling god, the rap feline, the wonder cat himself. It's true.
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. He seems to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be
Oh,
carried?
thank you. I am...
That would be awkward, wouldn't it?
I will stretch after this fight.
And sit on top of my head.
What's my take on Paimon, friend or food? Both. Friend, but also emergency rations. Oh, we just did Kari Bear. I really don't want to fight Hilly Churls. They make me sad. Alright, I am stretching. And hydrating.
Or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes.
Luna's posture is Nautilus. She is a coil, but she is looking at us.
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
She's annoying, so you mainly say emergency rations. I mean, I get it. A lot of people don't like Paimon, and Paimon can be obnoxious, but I think Paimon's really funny. Especially because Paimon just cares about money and food, and often says the things that I am thinking. If dozens of felony charges letting my Totodile smoke pot during a Nuzlocke. That's not good for them, Greggles. Meow, thank you, Nate.
Huh?
Meow.
Paimon thinks that name is great. Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Don't remember. You can try and remember it on, or don't worry, you can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Let's see, before I venture onward,
We're almost there.
I'm gonna change my party around. Just because I don't need Yanfei right now, and I want another Geo in so that Ito is at full strength.
What shall we do?
Also, I just love to have Zhongli. It's my husband. My legal husband, Zhongli. Oh, we are in Withering country.
The Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Oh.
Paimon doesn't understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough...
Ito makes you think of your clip.
They become a
He's my favorite. That's my son.
I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord.
For a second, you thought I said John Wayne.
So...
Zhongli.
how the Withering is formed? Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering.
Hello, Kana! Thank you for coming to say hello. I hope you're able to get some good sleep tonight. Thank you for dropping by. Kana-na-na-na! I hope, my fingers are crossed for you, that you have good sleep and the sweetest dreams. Thank you for getting Kana a shout out. If you guys are not already following Kana, Kana is a very dear friend of mine that I met through Twitch. Kana does a lot of first plays of JRPGs and is honestly a delight to watch. Her reactions are so organic and so funny and just just really good vibes that are very infectious. I always have a good time at Kana streams. I look forward to them every single week. It didn't work. I'm gonna do a purple heart shout out and see if that will work. Kana's an odd fella, but Steam's a good hand. Shout out at Kana. Stream Elements was working tonight and now has just decided it's done for the night. Kana Steam's the best ham. It doesn't hate you. It was not working for other people as well. I wonder if it left the chat. It does that sometimes. No, it's here. I want you to do more push-ups. I don't know. You already did 3. I don't know if I could ask for any more from you. That's so much. 30? I will never forget that Queenie sent me a video of them doing 3 push-ups as their mod application. I did not take your mod powers away. They're still there. Look, you got a sword. I would never take your mod powers away. "10 years ago, no prob. No gamer in the world can do 30 push-ups. Truth. None of us can.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life.
No, that makes these sad too.
Lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all
Remember when you were in boot camp, you could do 60 push-ups in a minute. Damn.
still resides in this flower.
Queenie, you're so strong.
When the adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
Same, Kana. I could do like 4.
Of forbidden knowledge could have.
It's okay.
If that.
Not important anymore.
Oh, good night, Ishi. Have a good sleep.
Get back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally
Rest well. Thank you for the lurk.
each one I managed to bring back will
I also have no upper body strength.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
4 might even be a generous guess for me, but I want to sound competent. I feel like I should at least be able to do 4. Yes, we tried to give Kana shoutouts. Oh, that one worked. Hey, it took 3 times, but we got Kana's shout out to work. Yeah. Thank you. You have upper body strength, just not in your arms or chest. Where is it then? Where is it? I could crush a watermelon with my thighs, but the upper body got nothing. Kana, is that because of your toxic trait of being able to walk anywhere? Deciding you can walk anything? It's in your heart. Aw, that's so cute. I know, you can walk anywhere. I believe you. But I love that you refer to it as your toxic trait. That your toxic trait is going, I could walk that. I got this. This is a product of forbidden knowledge after all.
So you're worried about me?
Yes, I am.
It's fine. For forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
When are we getting a Kana redeem for her to crush a watermelon with her thighs? I want to see that. Me too. I hope the redeem is just that, like, a animated watermelon explodes on the stream. That's so funny. Leg is around 91%. It's gained an impressive amount of strength. We draw Snow's face on it. We draw Snow's face on the watermelon. Yeah, fuck Snow. That's so funny. I mean, all right, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. We could do an animated redeem like that for Kana because Kana's avatar does have legs. You can't ever see them, but Kana does have legs. We can put a picture of Mario sticker star on it. Or also just write Final Fantasy VIII on it. And see how Kana loses it. I don't even think we would need to inspire Kana to crush a watermelon, though. Like, the fact that she can just do it, very impressive. She's so strong. It's dreamy. If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this.
All my strength are in my thighs. I love that. I believe it, too. I would absolutely believe it. I get to be Nahida? Look at her. She's so cute. Crab. Well, I get to be Nahida, but I know how to use my team, so I will use my dudes. I know her hair bounce is so cute. Also, I see Greg is rapping. I love when Greg raps. As always. Alright. Let's do that. There's one more over here. You will have order. Husband of mine. Okay. Need the dendrogram. We get to be Nahida. Alright, that one. Oh, it exploded. I didn't expect that. I probably should have. There's one over here. It's not gonna explode on me this time. And there's one more. Oh! A dragon? Oh shit.
This is unwise. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Oh my god! Who allowed this?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Solidify. This is order.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me.
I'm also like super corrupted. I need to stand here for a moment. Did I get or make a gift for Sean? I am very behind on my crafting, so I do have a gift that I'm working on for Sean. But it's not done yet. I have some other stuff to give him as well that I need to do that. We are very bad about timely gifts. We just give each other stuff all the time.
I expected. It's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home. Just thinking
He's asleep,
elemental life
so it's okay. He's not here.
tumors of the withering
He's asleep.
makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists.
We played Baldur's Gate 3 until it was time for him to go to bed, but I'm making him a hat.
Is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we
A
hadn't
hat.
cured them earlier.
A hat.
But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust.
It's like a special hat too because it is my first Tunisian crochet project, which is different from regular crochet, and I'm enjoying learning it. It's like kind of a hybrid between crochet and knitting the way that it works.
I understand.
So the stitches look very different.
So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Take them. I have no need.
And there's a Dendroculus here somewhere. Is it up above us? It sure is. How do I get up there? I will be back for that, but I'm gonna mark it on my map. Because this is not exploration time, this is story time. Put a pin on it, and it's a Dendroculus, so I'll mark that with a clover. Alright, seek out other elemental life form. That is far away. 1,100 meters away. Where'd that be? All the way up here. Yeah, he is long asleep. I hope he's asleep anyway. I know he's in bed. Sometimes sleep is not so easy for Sean, but he does his best.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
I am being paged away from the computer, so I'm going to step away for a quick 5, maybe get a snack while I'm up, and I will be right back. I just have to check on Mom real quick. This is some good music to leave you guys with, though. Well, BRB. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let us return to our Nahida adventure. If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
Want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
That's true.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time.
We can do that, no problem. Probably.
That I have.
That seems like something that could happen here.
Transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all. Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
So how does it feel? How do you like it?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual.
It's true, she's small.
Unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is? Oh, how do we do that? I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer. Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Welcome back. I too am back. I love that we're on a little mushroom adventure.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Oh, this was the wrong answer. Land infiltration of the habitat failed because you were detected. Alright, this time we'll go left.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty...
There we go. I was gonna say, if it saw me, or if it thought I was suspicious, I was gonna say, are you kidding?
Be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Approach from the other side and activate elemental sight.
So this is the one. Understood.
It's toppled over. We gots to help it. Nahida uses her elemental power on the fungus.
Nahida? What's wrong? I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up. Who are you? I apologize. Language is not...
Look how cute it is. Oh, we got a raid. A Beto main raid. Oh, I am a Beto appreciator. Welcome in. Thank you, Hanaki14. Welcome in, Hanaki and Raiders. Let me get you a shout out. Let's see if my other shout out will work. It doesn't always. Imagine making a drug reference shortly before a raid. It couldn't be me. Oh, thank you, Queenie. You got the shout out before I did. You were playing Yakuza 4? I'm good, yeah. Genshin has been good. I'm quite behind, but I've been enjoying getting caught up on the story. Bit by bit, we did the pre-Fontaine interlude earlier, and now as a palate cleanser, we are doing Nahida's second character quest.
Oh, hit. Crazy. But I'm also busy with the ads, so I'm kind of avoiding him. Don't slam. Oh, shit. I took a hit and then rolled back into it. That was stupid. Aw, damn it. Just as I was like, this is going fine, then I die. Big rip. Big rip.
Still delightful. Sometimes I love seeing old clips. It's like going back in time. I need to call some of mine too, though. I have a lot of old ones or ones that are like accidental clips. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Justine. I really appreciate it. Yeah, retro. Retro Hanaki. But I'm doing well, thank you. And how are you doing? Let me catch up on chat. How's 4 After Years going? It's going really well. We are in the last chapter of it. We started the Crystals chapter last night, and we're going around collecting all of the summons. I had kind of an up and down day, so I was a little too worn out to do more After Years tonight. Since I'm doing a filler stream, usually I stream Trials of Mana with Muse VT on Thursdays, but we had some scheduling differences today. So I thought this would be a good way to unwind for a while. I love to see Nahida, so Nahida Story Quest is a great way to wind down. Yeah, Kitty Chris clips, we get those sometimes. But for those of you who don't know me, I am Necro or Chris, either is fine. I'm primarily a retro RPG streamer. I play a lot of JRPGs. but I do sprinkle in some other things here and there. We've been playing Final Fantasy IV The After Years lately, after doing a Final Fantasy IV charity stream back in November, and that's been a lot of fun. It's a first play for me, even though Final Fantasy IV is very dear to my heart. I just never got around to The After Years, and it's been a lot of fun. The game gets a lot of heat. A lot of people don't like it very much, but I've had a wonderful time. And then Saturday nights, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a Gale Origin run. So that has also been exciting. Hanaki, if you need to do any post-stream care, get a snack, get something to drink, stretch, by all means, do what you must. But I'm so happy to have you. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. You were talking FF4 today? I love that. Oh, I'm so glad you love my BG streams. I'm really, really enjoying streaming Baldur's Gate. I have had such a good time with that game over the last several months, and like I just keep finding new things every time I play it, which is fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Sandwichard. You're playing Dirge, you just got Karlach last night? Oh, Dirge run is wild. So off stream I'm doing a Dark Urge run, and it's like full evil. I'm making all of the choices that I would never be able to bring myself to make on another playthrough. It's tough. Like, emotionally, it's tough. I'm in Act 3 on it, though. We're closing in on the end, so I'll be free soon. It's great. It's fun, and the story is really interesting. But emotionally, it's hard. Lurking Ladies and Post-Stream Organization, thank you so much. Yes, by all means, please take care of yourself. Nate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, the Alfira, that really wrecked me. Hanaki goes on and on about how she likes Baby Boy Vons. I also like Baby Boy Von. That's my son. I do want to do a sympathetic Dark Urge run, because I do think the narrative of the Dark Urge is really interesting. But I was like, let's get the evil one out of the way. Yes, Vaughn is so precious, must protect. He is a good boy. So many people hate. No, I'm here to fight. I'm here to fight for Vaughn, because Final Fantasy XII is one of my favorite games of all time. Not just one of my favorite Final Fantasies, but one of my favorite games of all time. I have Final Fantasy XII merch all over my room. And I love... First of all, Balthier is my favorite character. It's probably my favorite character in the entire series. And how can I love Balthier and not love Vaughn when Balthier loves Vaughn? That's also his son. Yeah, I love every character in 12. Every single one. You're also a necromancer? Nice. Yeah, you can utilize the Dark Urge for good. You sure can. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Maybe someday I'll stream 12. It obviously wouldn't be a first play, but I love it so much. And I have streamed Final Fantasy XII before, but it was before I started doing commentary with streams. So it was just me sharing the game from my PS4 on Sunday afternoons so that my partner could see it, because he does not enjoy the gameplay, but he knows that I love the story and he likes the other Evil East Final Fantasies. So that was our compromise. I would play it and he would watch. Yeah, 12 is a long playthrough. It's a long game. That's a good game. You prefer Squall? That's fair. Vaughn is just, he's doing his best. Being a good boy. He's being a good point of view character. As he follows the real main characters around. He and Pinello are just doing the best that they can. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming in, for your company, for the follows. We're gonna help these mushrooms. We are determined to help these mushrooms find their way home.
It's okay, I have good news.
We have decided that we would do anything for floating hydrofungus.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now? Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really? That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
I did do Vagrant Story. That one was a first play for me, and I was thrilled to finally get to do it. I tried it when I was a teenager because I love Ivalice. I loved Final Fantasy Tactics, so of course I wanted to play any game that was an Ivalice. But it's not turn-based, and as a teenager, I immediately freaked out and was like, I'm not good at this immediately, so I can't play it. Now that's a foolish way to live, and I no longer live that way. But a lot of what I have been doing through streaming is going back and picking up games that I either started and didn't finish or never got around to when I was younger, and finally getting through them, and that has been a lot of fun. I've gotten to have some really great retro game experiences that way.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never
Vagrant Story was wonderful.
before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin? Yes, they're both dragons, but a pep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
Interesting.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body.
Oh, that's so cool.
The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears
Heads up, I might need a box of tissues near me. I thought I might. It's a part 2 of an arc on character quest. They're always sad.
Then, if that's the case...
Thank you for the warning.
The pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has
I did Kari Bear tonight too, so I'm like also not okay.
I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Like hearing people talk about games like I do with a lot of passion. That's part of why I'm here. To share games that I love with other people, to hear other people talk to me about games that they love. I just love games like as a immersive storytelling device. And I want to hear about what moves other people and like what games have stayed with them, what games have formed them. Going to head to bed. I just wanted to say your stream was very nice and made me feel cozy. Oh, thank you so much, Delphi. And thank you again for the follow earlier. I really appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep. Yeah, I'm glad you get to hang out before bed too. I am often told that people come in here to hang out and sleep, and that's a very high compliment to me, that people find it cozy and relaxing. That is my jam. Necro is a great cozy night stream. Thank you.
The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated...
Did we eliminate the dragon?
Void will also form inside the dragon!
Oh, that's worse.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape.
I sleep because Necro is boring. Maybe sometimes. Aw, Haneke, you're so sweet.
But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization?
I need to catch one of your streams sooner rather than later.
Anyway, a pet disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
Necro can make any game cozy. I for sure passed out in bed while she played Castlevania. I love that you felt like I made Castlevania cozy. I think Castlevania's cozy. It's a relaxing game to me. Like, that is what I play when I'm stressed. I boot up Symphony of the Night and just kill zombies until I feel better. Super cozy vibes here. You tell your stories, Chris. Aw, thank you. So saving the Dendro Dragon is the important thing you need to do?
Yes! How could I have forgotten?
Oh.
If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the
Oh, Ocarina of Time is a great comfy game.
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right.
Ever made merch? We need a Chris pillow. You can make a Necro pillow.
Anything like this before? No.
It would have purple cat ears on it.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
I would do anything for these non-fungi. I love them.
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
Oh no, I knew that's what you meant. No worries, Queenie. Sweepy Queenie.
Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this. Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
Oh my god, they're so
I
cute.
explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Oh my gosh, anything.
I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
We can do that. You gonna say more to me, Fungus? I love you.
Worried. Want to stay. Preparation almost complete.
Sweet Fungus. Oh, and they brought all this fruit. I guess I'll take the fruit since they wanted me to have it. Get some more peaches. Yeah. Look at this cute little farmland they have. Plant the seed. The cozy powers have gotten you. Think it's time? Yes, go get some sleep, Queenie. It was wonderful having you as always. I hope that you get some good sleep. What? I'm like, what at the farmland? How am I supposed to do that? Duh. A real fun guy. Yes. Invading plants. Oh, they're whopper flowers.
Illusion shattered.
Good night, sweet Queenie. Nahida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret? Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand. No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting. Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Well, I don't know what about this is gonna make me cry yet, but I know something will. Every Archon quest has so far, or Archon character quest. Looking at you, Zhongli!
Let's move out.
And Raiden Shogun. Venti's not here, but he did it too.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
It doesn't matter, Paimon.
Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then substance matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that
found family always gets me.
These are the fruits of time and the essence of what it means to grow.
It helps you get emotional really easily, which isn't a bad thing. It's true, I do get emotional really easily.
So what's inside of us is more important.
We joke about how much I cry, but it's not hard. But Genshin character quests always... they're full of gut punches. They come right for you. What if my looks changed?
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away. Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fun guy still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated? That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Are we going back to the chasm? Please head to the chasm underground mines. I can do that. Oh, that's right! There was a cool mushroom down here. It's been a while, but I remember. I remember you, Mushroom-kun. I wish to be Ito.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the oozing filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface. Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
To the deepest part of the chasm. You got it. I'm sure Ito is not thrilled to be here again after the last time he was in the chasm. But whatever. It's probably fine.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
I think I remember how things work here. I do not.
Who
wants some of this?
Rest and rebuild!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I have to equip my Lumen Stone. It's been a while. I do. There we go. Oh,
Finally managed to rescue it.
mushroom.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Geoshroom.
Something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Everyone, back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no. But we still have tons of questions we need to ask. I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do it. This is definitely connected to forbidden knowledge.
But this is our only chance.
I said no, and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler.
I'm sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs. You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save life! Important!
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Sure thing.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get sober again?
I'm sorry.
She sure did.
That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Aww.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people...
I'm glad our Geostream friend has answers.
It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis using the fire seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the heart of Oasis is a pep source of power. No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
She's so responsible.
Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the fire seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay. Oh, it's gone. Oh.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go! Home.
Oh, the feelings. At the Sumeru, the desert region. Let's see, whereabouts? Oh, I do not have that one unlocked. We'll get there. Yeah, you haven't ended. I had to BRB and was worried you'd end before I was back. Nope, I'm still here. I will have to end before too long, but I really want to finish this quest. It is given me a lot of feelings. Can I yeet myself up there? Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Very emotional. Oh, mushies.
Hold the line! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Allow me!
Heal everybody else up. Ito is still suffering. I need all these fungal spores anyway for Baiju.
Let's move out.
Eventually. This is a puzzle I will return to at a later date. Because it's story time right now. Oh, there's a Dendroculus up there. No! Don't touch me, Weenut. Oh, and here's some pupas. Alright, we gotta climb this cactus. Yep, I want to rip the band-aid off. I'm invested. Oh, it's up there. We can go up there and get that waypoint. Mom is up and wants me to come watch TV with her, which I will do soon enough, but... Oh, I need stamina. But I gotta know how this ends. Oh, what's over there? I didn't need to come up here at all.
Hold the line!
Solidify. This is order.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Small atmospheric vortex. Some more Jinn stuff. Which once again is for future Necro. There's a Fatui in there.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
What's up here? Enigmatic page. We'll read that later. There is a Dendroculus. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna warp back up to the warp point and glide in the direction of the quest. It's probably right where I left it. Thank you, very helpful. Oh, hilly churl. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm putting you out of your misery.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning.
Necro, this is for the future Necro to do. Future Necro, this is for the decade Necro to finish it. I might have like a chill exploration afternoon tomorrow or something. Because I do really enjoy that. I enjoy exploration in this game. And I really love Sumeru. My favorite thing to tell people is it's everywhere that you aren't looking. Oh. Dragon-kun?
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon. Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish Boor, you will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
No, not my radish.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Aww.
They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
But they're not really fungi.
Form not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We can talk about this later. Let's deal with them first.
But please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Can't catch me. It's showtime.
Be gentle with them, sends an Oni at them. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is what I have to work with. This is how I handle all of my problems. A triple crown Ito.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore. They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, I'm gonna get you all home.
To make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the fire seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But...
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Triple crown? Yeah.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Aww. I like that the floating animofungus looks like it's wearing a wizard hat.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travel.
Never even single crowned anyone. I mean, it is something you have to like put a focused effort into. It doesn't happen by accident. I only have, some people have a lot of triple crown characters, or Some people also like save their crowns because they don't know who they want to give them to, but I triple crowned Ito, Ayaka, and Zhongli because they're my favorites and I use them the most.
I'm not doing this just to protect
But it was a lot of work and a lot of Mora.
because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a pep again. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Get some good sleep, Mai. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you were able to chill and get some art done, maybe. I'm sure I will pester you and talk to you tomorrow. I know I'm going so much later than I intended to, but I'm enthralled. I want to know how this ends. I gotta know. Triple Crown, Beto, Raiden, Yaimiko, and Yelan. All tall mommies because I got mommy issues. Good choices all. I love Beto. She is... Like, my first year in this game, she was one of my mainstays, and I still use her a lot because I love her. And she's my wife's wife, which I love. Raiden will probably get a triple crown because I use her a lot too. When I say the story is having an impact, oh, it sure is. Your favorite is Kaching? That's a good favorite. Yes, Ningguang. Ningguang was like, I got her on like my first 10 pull in this game back when it launched. And I just loved her immediately. Tall Geo mommy. It's getting bigger.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited.
It's growing.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go.
Excellent choice building her too. She's amazing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zidra. I really appreciate it. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, please feel free to correct me. I hope you're having a great time zone.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Yeah, my 4-star squad back in the day was Ningguang, Beto, Xingqiu, and Diona. Oh, we've one issue using Kaching. You have a flashing lights problem, and her ultimate is just that. It's true. You would probably struggle with I'll hate them as well then, because he is Dendro Kaching. There's a Dendroculus up there. Oh. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted. All right, we'll kill these Eremites.
Order guide you. Gather. I'm getting sick of now you're testing my patience. Who wants some of this? Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
So naturally, I fell. I could just climb, but there's a zip line. Alright, grab on, Ito. There we go. No. Come on, Oni King, let's go. Go, go, go. And there's another one. Over here somewhere. In this tent, maybe? It was, actually. Alright. Now we will go to the next part of the quest. Oh, you're the Ara main? Yeah. I could see that. Use all tall ladies. Very nice. Good taste. Among my Genshin friends, I'm known as the Geo Archon because I am our only Geo stan. I love all the Geo characters. I'm not in Fontaine yet, but I still pulled on Navia. I threw everything I had at Navia. I did not get her, but I'll get her next time. Because I must have and build every Geo. Oh, there's another Dendroculus over there. Next time, Gadget. Yeah, she'll come back. They always do. The only time I let myself get some FOMO to pull on a character, because usually I'm like, okay, they'll be back, was Baiju. But in my defense, I waited 2.5 years for Baiju to be playable because he is one of those characters that was just made for me. Like all the tropes that I love, and I had been waiting for him since I first met him back in Liyue. And I was like really close to hard pity, so that's like the one time that I bought crystals to pull. Because I was guaranteed to get him. I just didn't have enough Prima Gems before his banner ended. But I got him. It was worth it. Kinda in luck, Navia and Ningguang are very good together. Excellent. I love to hear that.
I will have order. Let's roll. It's showtime.
Oh, viewpoint in here.
This cave is huge. Could this be
Oh,
where
that's
the
beautiful.
dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Still no good. Hurry, grab onto me.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland. Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around.
Aw, we're Paimon's security traveler.
She might be just up ahead.
Temporarily coming out of lurk to acknowledge someone saying we suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge in a high-pitched cartoony voice. Carry on. Hey, Spaced, how are you doing tonight? I'm glad that's what you came out to acknowledge. It is wild in here. Look at that. It's like stained glass. But also plant cells. That's so cool.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep without...
I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the traveler! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seed! What happened? It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think! Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
She's so good.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yeah, Paimon, she can do whatever she wants.
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller. What happens if you keep getting smaller? I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to
Oh no. Oh no. No.
power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth. But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions,
Oh no.
memories, and who knows what else? That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a Pep is facing right now. No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig? Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time. You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options.
Nahida, no.
Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
Aw, depression impact.
The fire seed shattered, and Nahida's, she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted.
Aw, Night Valian Raid. Night, you're here just in time for more emotional damage.
In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out, Stella. Because I cannot at the moment. Through the tears and the combat. Thank you. And Vegetable People, is this Final Fantasy XIV? Sometimes it seems close enough. Yeah, this stuff isn't terribly new. This is about a year old, so I'm very behind. This is one of the Sumeru character quests, so I finished the Sumeru Archon quest not too long ago. I want to be Nahida.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion.
Protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will return no matter how long it is. This is the agreement we made.
Who wants some of this?
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
tremble. I will have order. Let's roll. It's showtime.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, this guy over here.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape.
Oh, it's this that's causing the shield, I think. Deadlier monsters incoming.
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line. Torrent, regroup you.
No, you can only have 4 characters in a party, but yeah, it's because it's Nahida's quest, I have her as a guest. Too early to fall asleep yet, so I'll keep enjoying your stream while I wait for EP time. Aw, thank you. I hope you can get some sleep soon, though. Ooh.
Let's move out.
I learned a wonderful word. It's new, which means wait. It will be your name.
To the Shield of Revival's hymn. Okay.
This is order. Gather. Oh, coming through.
This music is so bangin'.
Allow me. Let's move out.
This is a bop, like you could say. Yeah, absolutely.
Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright.
That's enough, Paimon. I know you're sad.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Sumeru will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Oh, hello, Seela Silverwolf. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm currently emotionally compromised.
And with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
One last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only
You're
forbidden
okay? I'm glad to
knowledge
hear
would
it.
give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers...
Who do I main? Ito for the most part.
But I didn't give up.
And then I would say Ayaka is my secondary main.
Even after the death of the Dragon King.
But I live that Oni life.
I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of...
Oh, a Kanishi raid.
I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky.
Oh wow, Stella, you're fast. Thank you. Kanishi, welcome in, Kanishi and friends.
As if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
Oh, Kanishi, and also Knight. Now that my boss fight is over, how were your streams?
Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continue to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much...
I'm out here crying about mushrooms.
Under one...
Oh yeah, Knight, you need to rest. You've been sick and having a fever.
...was that after his death, all the knowledge he...
Oh good, you got some Zelda progress done. I'm glad to hear it. That's true, on the bright side, you get to hang out with me. Otherwise, I often raid you when it is late at night. Knight, make sure you get some rest, please.
The world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others...
I, Zhongli, Nahida, Kazuha, and Kokomi are my main so far. Those are all excellent choices. Zhongli is also one of my favorites, and I and Kokomi are both in my main party as well.
Even to this day.
I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
Man, this is so much.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too. The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason. Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
That's true, Paimon.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning. You're right at the final boss trying to do a hitless run. Oh, I believe in you, Kenichi.
Indeed.
You can do it.
Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time. Can you really call a place with no family your home? Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return. Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Genshin's been really good. I'm doing pretty well. I just wanted to have I wasn't feeling up to doing all of the reading that Final Fantasy IV After Years would have taken tonight because I had a day. And I've really been enjoying catching up on a lot of the story that I've missed. I started doing a bunch over vacation. So I thought this would be a good chill stream for tonight since I have Thursdays blocked out to stream with Muse anyway. Alright, we need to go back to the city. And I'm going so much later than I normally go. But I really wanted to finish this character quest. But once we do, I will be sending us somewhere else and we'll have to go tend to Mom. And maybe sleep at some point. But I really wanted to see how this turned out. I'm very emotionally invested in this character quest. But how are you doing, Kenichi? I hope you're doing well. Nanya?
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time.
Oh.
Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
They spoke.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
Oh, that was so good. Who is Nahida? Nahida is the Dendro Archon. She's the Archon of Sumeru. Alright. This was a long one, but I'm gonna find us somewhere to raid. Yes, must protect Nahida. I love her. She does look a little like Paimon. I do not have her, but next time she comes around I will pull for her because I really love her as a character. I would love to have that sweet radish. Let's see, who is about? So my next stream is going to be on Saturday. So Saturday, I am a Leo. Oh, that's right, my birthday's on there. Gonna be on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern. I will be doing more Baldur's Gate 3. Our Gale Origin run. And then Sunday night, I will be going back to doing Rhapsody 2 with London over at Lundaga TTV. And I will make sure that you guys know about that as it comes up, but we're returning to Rhapsody 2, returning to our collaborations, which will be a great time. Wally. Wally is raiding. Wally is playing Phantom Brigades. I'm going to send us over to Walsp. She's on the next update? Oh, that's good. Oh, but also Cloud Retainer. Ooh. I will keep an eye out for her, though. But thank you so much for everybody who hung out with me tonight. Thank you for all of the new follows. I just appreciate you guys chilling and spending some time with me. I hope you have a great rest of your night or time zone, whatever time it is for you. And until I see you again, take care of yourselves and each other.